What's up, and welcome everyone to more Endwalker. As we're going to finish up at this point in time, we're going to do 6.4, and then after 6.4 do at least another like separate multi-stream for 6.5 and 5.5 as far as like that section. But yeah, this will be 6.4. Gonna knock it out, get through it, have fun. Yo, Ray, thank you. All right. Korean flavor. It's good to see you. Have you any good news from old Charlie? Let's see. We've yet to hear from your Stola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. Must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinien has such an excess energy that he has been helping and to train our soldiers with Nerier. Hold on, guys. I knew that was coming. Soon to lurk. All right. No problem, Ray. No problem. All right. As for Zero, something the matter? No. Like paid us a visit, and so I was apprising him of recent developments, or lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. Would you like to come? We're a most welcome invitation, timely too, I might add. Myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. Come then. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna head to bazaar. There we go. Oh. Picking up some more spice. Who had told me to do so before my next visit. Mr. Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. As sisters know, we Hanish are fond of spice food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her with just the spices they normally have on hand. the men can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual. It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I expect. Alright. Guess we just select a spice. Okay. Sure. It's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Okay. Oh, we gotta taste it in their presence. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mistress Zero. And do give Mirad my regards. Oh, just gotta go around here. Okay. All right.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Hey.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Nah, I don't like curry.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
Trying to see when I got a dungeon.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radz-at-Han, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all.
Oh well.
Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radz-at-Han my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak, I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
What is going on? What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh boy, spicy!
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Ah! It burns! It burns!
Yeah.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Of course, you know, we can handle it. Everyone else is like, oh my god, I can't. I'll say a second one. Why not?
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinien. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Okay. Hold on a second here. Trying to... Oh, whoops. Got an email about something. I was like, what the heck? All right. Okay. Master Estinien, yes, has returned to his chambers. Should be happy to escort you.
Estinien, are you there? We've brought something for you.
I enter.
Man, just doing some one-handed push-ups. One-fisted push-ups.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Is she,
Shall we disrobe as well?
Oh my god.
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
I thought she's thirsting over him or something. I'm guessing that's what Ray meant.
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Urianger's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Hydaelyn and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Hydaelyn are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Fair.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radz-at-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnessed insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
Interesting and true.
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brands imprisoning Zodiark. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Looking forward to it. I want to whoop his ass. The Dark Throne. That's what the theme of this patch is. The name of it. So once we get to that final that quest that says Dark Throne, we will be done. Once we get to that and beat it. All right. Oh, great. Why do I have these? I'll have to figure this out later. Alright, going ham, whatever. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth. Our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg you a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. See, I don't need to do that. All right, so where is? I guess right here is the closest spot. I'll go here. All right. Apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking rockworm, indeed. Well suited to work ahead. I doubt not. Hey girls, what's up, sis? How are you? What's going on? Let me to explain. You stole a plan in greater detail. What's the plans for the weekend? As you know, we seek to open a void gate in my auditorium that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Good snowing, so also cold. Yeah, same here. It's there's snow outside. I mean, I got my heat on, but I'm not to have it too high. It's like I'm sitting like 26 degrees right now. So no more snow though. Like at least for the rest of this week went on, it should start to warm up for me. In terms of like being like in the mid to high 50s and then 60s Tuesday. So a high knife DLC and then the OW. I mean Overwatch. We're gonna get snow again on Friday. Ew. Also, comrades labor upon the moon. We must needs accomplish 2 tasks. Is everything else alright with you? First is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. That structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of Tafur's spires. Clefri, not Tafur. Clefri. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus, we must seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resources. Work on being kinder to yourself. That's good. I know mental health is important, you know, for anyone in general. You gotta have self-love, you know. Our second task off pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal into the moon was placed under supervision of the Ishgard contingent. If we would employ 2 different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Also, you beat, let's see, you beat High on Life. You beat Wolf Among Us as well, right? I forgot where you were at now. Okay. I'd like to believe that they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing there. Shall reveal more. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Like, I haven't heard anything from the devs about that game. Like, it was supposed to come out, what, like last year or 2022 or something like that? And we haven't heard really any updates at all. Like, what's going on with that game. So, I don't know what they're doing. They pushed it to this year. Well, I mean, yeah, because it was supposed to come out last year. So, I mean, aside from, yeah, the delay is obvious, but aside from that, it's just like, I don't know what the hell's going on with that game. Cause I played almost every Telltale game. Well, I haven't beaten Walking Dead season 4 yet. I still need to do that. But most of the Walking Dead Telltale games, the Batman Telltale game, Wolf Among Us. I think there was a Game of Thrones one as well. I did. Guardians of the Galaxy, Tales from the Borderlands. I didn't play and beat Tales from Borderlands 2 yet. I do want to probably eventually get that as well. I need to know about Faith. Fair. I need to finish The Walking Dead. Also fair. I do too. I just been more concerned with other games. I got Stray Gods, so I can't wait to play that. I don't know what that is. I think I've heard of that, but only in name. I don't really know what that game's about. All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Hydaelyn and then seek the nearby Isle of Ham. It's a Telltale musical. Yeah, I never heard that. I don't remember them making a musical. Okay. Cool. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. But as well you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage onto Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the form's permission. Yet again, with needing permission is nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucracy speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respectful body upon which we might prevail. The students of Baldesion? I forgot how to say that word. Upon arriving in Hydaelyn, let us seek our friends at the annex. But that's exciting though, Curls. I'm happy for you, you know. Welcome back. What brings you here today and in such colorful company? Greetings. On this occasion, we come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. You're welcome. In that case, you'll want to speak with Crow. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. All right. Trying to think what I got going on new or anything like that. Just in case you were not knowledgeable, but didn't know. I mean, I got Rebirth I'm looking forward to, of course.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends.
As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
I think Tuesday or Wednesday next week we get an update to the FF7 Rebirth demo to play another like slice of a demo or whatever. I'm waiting to. I'm also next week gonna need to play Last Epoch because that's full release of that game. I think it's Tuesday. I technically got that for free through Lurk It, so I technically got a sponsored stream for that. My 1 year of being full time is March 1st, So, not sure what I'll do for that exactly, except for play some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and if I have extra money, I would like get alcohol, but I don't know. My bills come first. So, yeah, I'm trying. Thank you. I'm still, you know, processing, deal with the personal stuff though, and you know, I'll see if tomorrow or Monday I'm ready to tell everybody in full about what's going on.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Vritra.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... a homecoming.
A homecoming.
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us.
Chris came to TurboTax speak.
We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
I would like, Curls, I would like to get some alcohol for my 1 year just to drink, celebrate with y'all, drink some shots, but we'll see. We'll see. Still got to earn more to my tip goal.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Han. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
Okay.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
All right.
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any cleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
All right.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Fair.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
All right. Let's go here. Continue this quest. What are you on, Jay? Oh, wait. Margaret. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our injury, but it's our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether harvested at the Isles of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether, just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. No, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. Pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work, only to end up shin deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation. But now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. All right. She is giddy and happy. We're glad for you. Quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? Oh, what did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Oh my goodness. Very well. We shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our serious gratitude, Margaret, and do look after yourself. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. All right. There we go. The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How you been? Able to catch a bit of rest? Freaking Coco. Wow. Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in by God's name would? Born right in me, my very own workshop there. All right. Pleasure as always, Master Coco. I trust the respite proved rejuvenating. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details. At least not without a drink in me. So, what interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. And he gets him up to speed. I see. I think I've got the long and short of it. Goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. We need our ether tanks. Then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the form's approval to set foot on the Isle of Han. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. Wow. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Thug something thighs or Master Portiono? And Scholark, Marchand? What's the prize? Pardon the intrusion. The forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. You have been granted special disposition to travel to the Isle of Han for the purpose of etheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposit of ether, the Isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. Your backside is immaculate? I mean, yeah. You didn't know curls? That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. I may be lurking, but I can hear. Oh, I know. Nay, we simply owe the students of Volition and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. Huh. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Han. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Okay. Then I better get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. All right.
Bound for the Isle of Han. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred!
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
Oh?
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Oh, we got a dungeon. So if anybody's here, would you like to join said dungeon? I didn't know this was a dungeon. Let's see. Let's see if youth is Oh, I think it's Skeeter. Worst case, I just go with randoms. It's less than 5 minutes. We'll see. We shall see. Let me check my armory though. I'm waiting. Why do I still have this? Is this for a look? Maybe. I don't think I need some of this stuff anymore, though. Run it. Kept maiming. I definitely don't need this. Trying to figure this out because like some stuff I want to keep for fashion. That'd be one of the things I do. As far as like what stuff I want to turn to fashion, basically. Said in a bit, he's in a dungeon now. Let's see what else I got here. I don't know if I'm gonna do Dragon. Oh, it popped. DPS. DPS. Come on. Great. Well, I was about to say, dude. Polar bears, monsters. Yeah. You know, this is just the usual. This is the norm. Let's go. Looks like a damn behemoth, but they call it a frost beast. Hey, GS Coin, thank you, man. Happy Saturday to you. Just working on some Endwalker, dude. It's the post Endwalker 6.4 patch, and I'm gonna do 6.5 and 5.5 later. Finish it up today. Hopefully you get to relax today. I don't know if you got like the weekend shift for work or not, but you get to relax. Yo! Karma with the raid. Holy shit. Well, of course Coin was part of that. Karma, thank you so much for the raid. Very kind of you. How was your stream? I did have a tab up for you. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Mike Hero. I'm a full-time streamer, content creator, anime lover, foodie type, a silly degenerate. Playing some Final Fantasy 14 today. Endwalker is 6.3, or sorry, 6.4. Karma! I know nothing. Okay, cool. And yeah, we like to have a good time here. We're inclusive. Joke around, sarcastic here, chill, hype. Welcome in. Some new people here. What games you like to play? And if you like anime, what kind of anime you like? Seems like you made it. I did, sir. So I wasn't sure. You said in a bit, so I wasn't sure exactly how long you meant. On the first boss here. So Karma, how you doing? This. Now we have fun doing some Raider things. How are you? How's Saturday going? It's okay. I'm still not, 100% mentally and everything like that. Still dealing with stuff and processing the bad news I got, basically. And essentially hoping I'll be ready to, tell the community in full about it tomorrow. My weekly update in Discord. And then for people that don't catch the weekly update, I'll just DM them. Oh, damn, PS1. I'm sorry, dude. Oh god. Thing's almost dead. Never mind, I'm dead. The healer died somehow too. No problem, man. Well, let's see if they can pull it off. Got a warrior tank and a DPS. The warrior tank does have a lot of self-healing and healing. Might be able to pull it off, especially with this being low health. His boss isn't really all that bad, like, considering someone's dead. So far, they're hanging in there. They're doing good. See if they can keep it up. Uh-oh. Up. I think they got it. Yeah, they got it. Do I even want anything in here? I guess that. Also, Mike, your stream is buffered for me. Is it? That's weird. Hold on. I'm not seeing the issues on my end. Refresh everybody if you need to. Refresh. Hold up. Weird. Hold on. Let's see. I'll refresh it on my end. It looks fine to me on my end. Huh. Like, I'm not seeing any buffering at all. Oh, shit. Whoops. I forgot I was in a dungeon. Is it still doing it? Because I'm not seeing it on my end. Like, I look on my creator dashboard and just like the regular Twitch page for my channel. Like, it looks smooth for me. Anybody else have any issues? Let me know. All right. So we knocked out the first boss. We should be getting to the second one here. And see how this fight's going to go. The patterns, things like that. Hopefully I'll get used to. No problem. Buff beam. Damage going here. Pop this off. Oh god. Okay, I wasn't sure when I was gonna hit. Oh boy. Oh no. Ow. Dude. Bro, this shit. Yeah, I'm about to die unless I get heals. Get it. Him in the face. Come on. Oh, that too. No! God damn it, I got caught. Got caught, dude. We won though, so it's fine. Let's see. Damn, there's a lot here. Holy hell. Probably can't get to this. Oh, I can? Okay. Yeah, anybody else seen any issues with the stream? Doesn't look like there's any. Okay. The music is so good. All right. Let's get it. Cool. All right. One more boss and we're done with this dungeon, guys. Excuse me. Pop this. Some more extra damage. And they're almost all dead. Excuse me. All right. Oh my. Really? A sea monster. Oh great. Octomammoth. Ew. Ew. What the heck? OBS? OBS is tripping. All right. Sliding down. Oh, this is gonna be nuts. No idea what I'm in for. I'll try and follow my team as best as possible, though. All right, so far so good. Oh God. Ow. Moving, so I must move as well. Come on. Oh God. Come on. Doing some good damage. Doing some really good damage. Let's get this. Oh yeah. Oh God. That hurt. Oh. Let's go ahead and end it right now. Got it, baby. Hell yeah. With the limit break. That was not all that challenging. Like, it was still fun. It was good. But, yeah, not that bad. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Because a lot of these bosses and dungeons in Endwalker, post-Endwalker have been more challenging than previous expansions. So... Alright, I'll leave. That was fun. That was good. Okay.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished.
All right.
I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Ether-bloated bugger.
Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
Yeah.
We would need them transported to Garlemald, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
All right.
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
This is Thancred, Zero.
Binds me.
I understand you don't know how Thancred is, but Thancred does what Thancred does.
A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Aye. Absolutely fine.
Oh. All right.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Oh, really? Oh.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
All right, that's only the second quest too. To not only allow us to, other tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to court Focal among our allies. Unto thee, we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Hey, let's go. I don't know. I'm probably not going to use this stuff, honestly. Till next time. Bye, Thancred. Like fear to flame. The tank's transformation thus arranged. First task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining a blessing of the Ishgard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. All right. Let's go. Camp Broken Glass. Okay. All right, so we gotta head down over here. Okay, let's have this talk. Allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Voidsent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander. We seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. I had to make sure I knew what that word was. It's no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. True. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is likely to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a mass invasion of goblins, and his voice and horror, surely? Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fall to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Zero doesn't know. Let's suppose you encounter someone who is freezing and is cold. The natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. Interesting comparison. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alce with the rapport they have established with the Garlean people. I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Oriange, might I ask that you remain here to oversee technical aspects of the tower's activation? All right. Okay, so we gotta head out to. Oh, it's unattuned? I thought I attuned it. Oh no. Well, that sucks. Okay, well, I'm going there by mount. All right. Snow. Not what I really want to see in this game or experience. It's still technically wintertime, you know? A lot of y'all probably still getting snow in certain areas. I know I got snow yesterday and it's still kind of here today. It'll melt though, man. I'm not getting any more snow the rest of the week, so it'll melt. And if it doesn't like melt today, it'll melt by tomorrow. Let's see. But guys, we got the Rebirth next demo or part 2 demo or something like that going on, I think Tuesday, so next week. So that's exciting, right? Looking forward to that game very much. I already feel like it's probably going to be my game of the year. Because as of right now, there's not much else coming out that I feel like would be game of the year for me personally. Dragon's Dogma 2, Rise of Ronin is next month. You know, we've already had some great RPGs coming out already. P Persona 3 Reload, like Dragon Infinite Wealth, Grand Fantasy Relink, which I'll be continuing in. I'll be starting up in game tomorrow, technically on stream. In full. I'm really enjoying that. But yeah, beyond that, I don't know. We got Black Myth Wukong in August. And Dawn's Trail expansion later this year, but I wouldn't consider that for game of the year for me. That's just an expansion. Maybe expansion or DLC of the year, but you know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh wait, I gotta go under. I totally forgot. This is the one I can't attune yet. Or maybe I can attune it. I don't know. I forgot. It's underground, and I just goofed up by not. Well, hold on. I think is it through here I can go to get underground? I think so. Let me go over here. And again, I could be wrong. I'm trying to remember how the heck I got underground. I think it is over here. Any anime y'all been watching lately today? Or in general? Yep, here we go. Alright. Let me get checks because you'd think I'd be able to tune this by now. Let me see if I can. I probably can't though. Oh, yeah, I can. I just didn't, I guess, apparently. Alright. And we're good. I'm glad to see you. The future has explained our present dilemma. There's no unfounded concern that the Guardians might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ishgard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Yeah, true. Trust again? Well, it seems to me there's not for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. And perhaps we can bring working towards a compromise. Begin. Sorry, not bring. Begin. Okay. Sure. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at the station called Thundas near the Stockholm Imperials. All right, Imperialists, I guess. Good. Go. I'll be honored to speak with them. Though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others. Save Zero, might you accompany me? Sure, those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alpha, if I may drag you along. Team, we leave to you. You are no stranger to people here. So it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. True. and settle. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet and form Solus, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. All right. Activate the tower bubble. Are you out of your mind? The abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Damn. Oh, we gotta talk. Yeah, we gotta talk to 5 people. I'm gonna just skip this stuff then. Let's like go through it. Just to get it done quicker. It's just people's opinions, so they're gonna be against it mostly. You know. There we go. Okay. Last one. A serious lad. All right, so we got to go up. Here, and we talked to Zero. Julius is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. No, not really. May I present to you, Lords, Nos and Medis, magistrates of our political council. OBS, what is going on? They've been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, he insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ishgard contingent. As the Alphano and Alce have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. Doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. And now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not the Eorzea nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. Well done. Looks like we're not gonna get anywhere with this. Alright, Fallen Empire. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I also instruct Alphino and Alcé to meet us there. Omidius, Lord Anos, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Sonatus. Alright. Though the Ishgard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wish for it to be reactivated. And thus, I think it meet that I present for this discussion. Wow, words. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking in my ignorance. I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premise should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled, then you should all heed to Sonatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies to Tertium. Alright. Okay, so I gotta go through here to get there. Oh joy. Ew. Alright, so I think I got 5 or 6 quests left in this patch. We're getting some good progress. The dialogue's what's been taking the longest though with each quest. That's usually how it goes. Dungeons are usually not that bad. Trials too. What the? Yeah, I'm not doing F8. Okay, here we are. Well, yeah, around the corner. Then again, is it up? Nope. We're good. Okay. Alright. Here it is. Sonatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries. Hence the tight security. Given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted to so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. Hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Alright. Let's go. To begin, I propose we split up and ask residents for their views on the Ishgard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe that we may yet convince the leaders to work with us for the greater good. So again, I gotta talk to people or whatever. No, investigate. I gotta talk to 2 residents and investigate. Alright. Let's get this. Yep. All right. That. Finishing touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me. Then they accept the contingent help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. What? Who was that? The question mark. What's going on? literally what I just said. What's going on? I'm thinking like, what's going on? Oh my god. We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is that the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Medtech weapons, which run rampant throughout, Reggio? Urbanissima? Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him. They refused to even consider it. Magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machines are guardian assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains. We cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken. And unless we want to inflame intentions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. True. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position as a soldier? You must do your duty. Obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Let's return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Let's head back. A lot of political stuff. A lot of just annoying political stuff going on right now. Feels like filler. Once again, unfortunately. And I don't mind when it's like political drama stuff when it's interesting and cool, but I don't know, to me this is not really all that interesting. At least this part of the story. Back, all of you, I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Guardian community. Yep, not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radz-at-Han and the people of Garlemald. Interesting. A trade agreement, huh? Please continue. People of this nation have lived through its collapse and more. But they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ishgard contingent. Or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise, then, that some Guardians are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. This is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore them to a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. I mean, smart idea, you know? Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radz-at-Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and wish but to continue this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your magic tech, resources, and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more petroleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radz-at-Han culture will be enriched by your magic wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. This is a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Talking about Zero. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future, but I cannot speak for every Guardian. I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radz-at-Han were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. Yeah? Yeah? If you see a sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lords Nus and Medius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. Wait, what? Wow. Sorry, I saw a silly tweet. I've learned all that I may write regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hire me. Sorry, shall. What? Hire me to. I don't know what the heck that word means, but alright. Alright. Ay. Okay, this one is done, so we just gotta go back here. So good to fast travel there now. So good. Crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. Our Babel is ours by rights. And nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let's instead discuss the future. As satrap of Radz-at-Han, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. And tries to explain it to him. Don't know if they're going to agree to it, though. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers. And the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. It is true, we do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Nas, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Wow. So one's willing and the other one's just being a stubborn ass. Oh, Medius. Wait, it isn't safe out there. Wow. Well, that's great. Bonds of trust. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Medius or Medius. I don't know how you say it, but let's leave matters here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Medius is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. Wait a minute. Where? Okay, so I gotta go outside. Let's go get him. Most likely going to save his butt from monsters or whatever. Then maybe he'll be convinced after we save him. I don't know. Often that is the case in this particular Final Fantasy game. I don't know about y'all, but I'm excited about the X-Men 97 cartoon starting in March. Started rewatching the old school 90s show, and oh man, I'm like, damn, this shit's good. Obviously, it still has its flaws. Like as a kid, I accepted it for what it was. I haven't seen any much issues with it. There's like an episode here and there I didn't really care for, but now as an adult, I'm like, oh man, I see some of like the greatness as well as the flaws of it even more. in terms of like how they're telling character stories, it's like that, and switching back and forth between characters, etc. How certain characters are just kept out for whatever reason or another. I'm like, bro, why'd y'all do this? And for all I know, it could have been just like the availability of the voice actors at the time. Like, for example, Morph, the way Morph and Beast were written in the first season, it's like they're barely in the first season at all. And that could have easily came down to like the voice actors for each character being busy with other projects, so they can only contribute so much. Because in the second season, they're there a bit more, or more regularly. So I don't know, or maybe that was always the plan. Maybe that was always the plan in terms of story and how they were going with the show. You know.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Wow. Wow, dude.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain.
Metius, okay.
But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye. So long as we live.
Alright.
Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the young, it ill becomes a man of my station.
Hold on, chat. I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Don't go anywhere. We'll continue this. Okay.
I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Okay.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
All right.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust.
Fair.
I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's because the
Hey,
magistrate
Hex, happy
felt
Saturday,
that
dude.
earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive.
Damn.
My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates.
Interesting.
When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused.
Oh.
How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit.
Wow.
I expected some manner of outburst. Some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. but they simply watched me walk away.
Yo, Josh, thank you.
I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared.
Unfortunately, it's not, Josh. Not everything's well. I'm still processing, dealing with some news I got about a family member. And I'm hoping to be ready by tomorrow to fully talk about it to the community in like an update in Discord. So I'm dealing with that. Dealing with, you know, haven't made enough money to get groceries yet in terms of the tip goal, and I'm like low on food and whatnot. So, and basically just trying to earn more to my tip goal in general because I got internet bill to pay, electric and gas bill coming up, and I still got late rent to pay. So, just doing the best I can to stay positive, push through. You know, I'm waiting to see if I can get some more paid sponsorships that might help out too. So, yeah, it's a lot. Better for wigs in your area? I think so. I haven't checked in a while. My neighbor on the first floor has been helping out here and there when they have extra food, but that hasn't been really a lot.
Perhaps they hoped I was like them too.
Yeah.
Perhaps it was just an offer and nothing more. I continued fighting alone, but ultimately I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together.
You know, the job hunt for a part-time job still ongoing, so nothing really there.
I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift.
Game-wise, I'm good though.
To return. It was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations.
Oof. Damn. Yeah, game-wise, I'm pretty good. With a few exceptions, like, I technically had a sponsorship from Keymailer. I got a game from them, but this game that I got, I was gonna check out. It won't launch. Like the launcher, like when I go into Steam to open it up to hit play, the game has its own launcher, I guess, or whatever, and their games launcher, whatever the heck, doesn't work right. It won't work for me at least, so can't play the game. Slackers 2 is leaving Game Pass, so I can't continue that until I own the game on PC or whatever. So that'll just have to wait. But FF7 Remake, I wasn't able to do the hardest boss fight just because apparently there's some requirements I still need to do, so I'll do that in the future at some point instead. But I'm close to beating that. I'm gonna save the finale of that when Rebirth is about to drop. I'm trying to think, didn't I beat a game? I'm trying to think, I beat like a game or two recently. I know I beat Like a Dragon Gaiden, which was why I'm on Yakuza Like a Dragon. I thought there was like another game or something like I beat recently. I don't remember. So, but game-wise, I got this. I'm gonna finish up the post Endwalker stuff today. So, and then starting next Saturday, I'll just like essentially start leveling up my other classes. Like, start with Samurai, just get my DPS out the way, and then essentially help others out in the community that need help that play this game too. So, and this will just be a Saturday thing going forward, leading up to Dawn Trail. And then I beat Grand Blue Fantasy main story, but I start Grand Blue Fantasy's in-game content tomorrow on stream. Yeah, game was pretty good. Got Dragon's Dogma, Final Fantasy 15 still working on. Persona 3 Reload, I'm gonna do that later most likely. So as far as next week, any extremes or not, I'll probably just work on some games that I like. There's like one game I want to get done that's relatively short, and I'll probably go back to another game too as well that I already started. I can relate to the food thing. I was going once a week. Oof. Yeah, I'm trying to make what food I got left last as long as possible.
I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation.
One thing?
Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone.
Fair.
But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Yeah, that's true. Trying to see something.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again.
Yep.
The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you like, I guess. You know. But Josh, hope you're doing well, man. Hope everything's mostly good with you.
Give me your hand.
Nice.
It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Just trying to upgrade and work. Fair. All right. Is that it for this quest? Yeah. We got 4 left, I believe. Like you have failed last, as though I found the answers I sought. I owe it all to you and Julius. Right then. I expect the others have already arrived back at Tritium. We should join them. Okay. Yeah, get this. So when you mean upgrading work, are you trying to get a promotion or maybe a second job? Better paying job, I say. Fair. Well, glad am I to see everyone returned and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlemald community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do. And thus, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I'm ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. You know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people of Taberzen, some reached quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Vortsen invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. It's had long to deliver a supply of ceruleum. Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials, who normally keep to themselves and Sonatas, are here. Hey, I gotta check something, guys. Here, my friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. Hold on, guys. BRB. We go check something real quick. Go check my mail real quick. There. Jeez. That's great. All right. me see here. Let me see something. That sucks. Okay. All right. I'll have an update tomorrow on things. All right. Please inform you all this on this joyous occasion. You have any siblings, Mike? Yeah. Don't talk to most of them. That's partially like why I found out about the bad news about a family member yesterday. I don't have any siblings here in my city. I don't have any family here in my city, but the two brothers I still talk to and keep in touch with, one of them let me know about what's going on with the particular family member that's affecting me. So, yeah. But both these brothers I've not heard from since New Year's. So, and the one that said something to me out of nowhere, just was like kind of random about it. I'm just like, what the? Okay. So, then I got my Duke Energy bill in the mail, so I got to figure stuff out with that. Trade agreement with Radz-at-Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radz-at-Han will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And a more significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radz-at-Han holds Garlemald technology and is in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals as a nation was something of value to offer to others. That validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may assess the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the ether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower stores have been replenished, we need but await Ystola's signals to channel the energy through the moon. Yes? These conversations make me laugh. What, this stuff? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. Feels like it's reflecting real life. Well, yeah. Yeah. You're good friends. Okay, Lunar Rendezvous. Still doing this.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Hydaelyn from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radz-at-Han, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Hydaelyn, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Interesting.
Will you do this for me?
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Y'shtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
Interesting. Okay.
I took the liberty of informing Y'shtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher.
Oh?
All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Y'shtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Alright, you say, no problem, man. Okay. Ah. So I gotta go around this thing, I guess. There we go. Yep. And then to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiark's brands. Use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there's a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loperit's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Oyanje, the two of you have a strong rampart with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Living Way in best ways, bro. Provide any assistance they require. I will join you as a void scent. My knowledge may be of use. Excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Okay. Slash all here. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, is it down? Up. Oh no, we are on the bottom. What the heck? This giant ass place, dude. Here, I'll use this. Try to make this a bit quicker. Not by much. There you are. Yustola has apprised me of your present undertaking. Understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the variable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this void scent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. A lot of just going to different spots, man. I know there's Aether Current here. I did not know. I get it now. I think I got, what, 3 quests left? Including this one? 3 or 4. This has been taking a while, though, surprisingly.
awfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Hydaelyn, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment. And who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Oh shit.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage!
Engage!
Engage! Engage! Engage!
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement... we just might be able to do it in 2.
This I leave to you.
Wait, what? Rally the Loporits. I gotta rally them? Oh, man. Okay. Sorry. I was like half paying attention there because of the situation. Where's Rally at? There it is. I'm like, where the heck? Engage, engage. Oh my god. Okay, so I gotta do it to each one? Or is it just that one? Yeah. There we go. The heck? The heck? I'm trying to rally and it's like not working. That was weird. All right.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loporits having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Join Stola, post haste and prize. Open our gate unto the void. I guess, yeah, I guess let's go here. All right. Well, thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphinaud and Alice in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Oyanje and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated, but give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
By the sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands. Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
What an enormous gate! Lord Goldbears will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Y'shtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures.
Oh!
Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void.
Interesting.
Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Into the void once more.
Trippy. Very trippy. What the heck is going on my PC? OBS for that matter.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Indeed.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Right? Where indeed?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground, I leave to you all.
Hold on, guys. Checking something. Alright. The red side of the moon. Man, where's this trial at? Taking a lot longer than anticipated. Go.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiark was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiark perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Hydaelyn is here, within this chasm.
His sister. But how to get her out?
You were entrusted with Hydaelyn's eye, were you not?
Hey, got right back.
Cool on. Oh, walk home, Erta.
Oh, skip the back.
Seth es lis na fesk on ner no vel ak stra I dran esk es I nesh I gol ak. So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Yep.
Kis are in
Es fil ud in ein an in.
Sis esk dir antar. Les el kol an, zdis sorn I rum, snar tiamat an, kai ros an, ke ul ke darn morn, dis an, kai an, na stra an.
Wow.
Nar tal keen in eyes. At-Han Endran esk Taian. I'll call hes in hes udlar an esk les udan. Ses Radz-at-Han luan. Snorson an hai hes in an.
Ta hes an elgon osk in. Ses kidir in an, kasta an. Sta in es katao, tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern el, I mished in und. Kis targo, Asrael dis tar, sma osk in sis an.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Asis tar no kol in. Do es inesh igol sorn, ka som mo go. Skom les sau an, som du orta sis.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Oh my god. That's complete. All right. Is the next one a trial then? That was a lot, dude. Abyssal Dark. Others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. Take charge of this area if you could see to the south. All right. Ah. Oh, I can't use my mount. All right, fair enough. I gotta search for anything of interest, apparently. You've been slacking. Man, you got other games you want to play too,
Did you find
Holly,
something? A memoria. But whose?
I mean, yeah, play it how you want. You know, if you want to focus on leveling up your Reaper first, that's up to you. If you want to continue with your Black Mage and post content, that's up to you, you know? Do what you want.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand.
Stab him? Oh my
You'll
god.
see. Oh yes. You will.
Ooh. Well, damn. We still find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Now we're all shaped by these dark times more than we could care to admit. Choose to believe that. Had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who was that?
Oh,
Yeah.
her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Uh-huh.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Okay. Yeah, this
No.
should be the trial.
I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Oh, damn.
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Must remember comrades remain who cling to the light. With that, we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Mm-hmm.
Tranquil.
You. I know you.
Oh?
Is
You do?
that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn.
Damn.
It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon.
Right?
But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Task in.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished.
We should lurk.
Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Uh-oh.
Archer! Smash!
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey!
Great, so we gotta fight his sister?
Kill him.
Damn you!
Keep our guests occupied.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Damn.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
What the?
Come, face me.
Oh, we get to fight? I need no invitation. Facts. I need no invitation. I want to whoop your ass.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
All right, finally. This shit, boy. All right. Yusa, you still around? Okay. I will have a. What the hell? Damn. I don't know why I yawned there. That was a random weird yawn. Alright. I'll jump into the FF14 VC. I'm gonna see if I know Kita can't do it today. Let's see if Brent's available. I know Ray's busy. I think Brent is not available. Oh, no. Alright, you're not even on FF14. Or you're not in the... Oh, maybe you are on... You're busy. Or in a, not in my world. I can send you an invite through Crosslink show if you want, dude.
I can hop over to, excuse me, Malboro.
Alright, no problem.
I'm just checking some gear. Let me go do that real quick. Heading there right now. Alright, should be good to go.
All right. Guess it's us two then.
Yep.
Alright, the Voidcast Dias is what we're on, correct?
Yes.
Man, this shit has been going and going though. It's picking up again in story. Twitch, we'll be right. All right. Get us in! Come on, game! We got 4 DPS. You as the tank.
We just need. Just wait for the healers and one more tank.
Yeah. There we go.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Oh boy.
Oh, you got DP.
I got DP.
Yeah, you got dance partner.
Oh.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us
Oh
from
God.
the wheel.
So happy to get to fight this dude.
Where my rime-kissed blades, I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Come on.
Let lightning surge!
Oh God.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and
Oh, what the?
I bring my people liberation. You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey.
Alright, he's gonna do Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, not that.
Oh.
Bathe them in black flame.
Alright, this is gonna be knockback.
Knockback. Oh God.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Woo!
Lost one.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay, there we go. That's...
Ow.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Oh no. I thought I dodged that. Oh boy.
My servant of shadow. Let lightning surge. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Why did I do that? Damn.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna take that on.
This place shall be your tomb.
Come on, come on. Oh, God. Nope, I had a feeling. Thought I dodged it.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Damn. We lost the healer.
It's a good thing I'm playing Paladin.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
Come on.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Shit. Dude, I thought I got out of that. Oh my God.
You gotta be quick. You have to know the mechanics.
Yeah, it's my first time going through it, so. I knew it was coming. I just thought I had no time to get out.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my rime-kissed blades.
I'll just I'm still on the floor then, I guess.
Be your tomb. Crush them.
What the fuck does, bro?
Render unto me your
Jesus Christ, dude.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Tough fight indeed, though.
servant of shadow. Let lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Alright, I'll try to stay alive for the rest of this since you got a little bit of life left. I don't know. Got. Did we win?
Yeah, we won.
Okay. This fucking boss, dude.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Ay, ay, ay.
You're doing the rest of the patch today, right? Like the whole thing?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see here.
But after I finish this one, I'm gonna take a break to eat and stuff.
Yeah, you're gonna need it, especially for what 6.55 is gonna offer and stuff.
Are you all right?
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand.
Is it now?
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Damn! Just yeeted his sister. Damage control blog with the raid. Yo, thank you.
Of ancient and newborn.
Welcome in, everybody.
Entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
Hope you had a good stream. What were you
Upon
playing?
you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld.
I'm hanging in there. Doing the best I can. Got some personal stuff going on. Got a family member and like that I'm dealing with, among other things. But I'm having fun with this game. Doing some Endwalker. About to finish up 6.4.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Get him.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiark's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me. Or Ankin, Tesk na in an.
Well, shit. Get back safely, at least. Yep. The Dark Throne, the final quest of this patch. Yeah, damage control. How was your stream? What did you play? This development that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. With that, we could have anticipated Hydaelyn's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with the newborn void scent that was bent on breaching the rift. Oh, nice. Nice. Hell yeah. And one with such prodigious strength. Zermos is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for its ancient hero, as Golbless said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. I still gotta check that out myself. Perhaps Golbless chose it in the hopes that his champion would do that which no one could in the Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another wooded world, to save his own. Sweet. Glad to hear that. We're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void scent of Zermos' might. Vitra not least of all, in body and mind, both. For now, let us return to Radz-at-Han and take stock of the situation. Very well. Might have troubled you to head to Bestway's Burrow and apprise Oriange of the situation. The rest of us shall tend Vitra's wounds before returning to Radz-at-Han. Pray join us there or not. Okay. Fast traveling back to Bestway's Burrow. And then I gotta go up. Oh, F4, yeah. From what I've been told, Endwalker is like a lot of FF4 references. I never played FF4, but thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Heaven's forfend. The Hydaelyn should be used to birth a dread voicent born of Zodiark's residual ether? Yeah, pretty much. Like, they have a lot of stuff from all the previous, well, not about all, but a lot of the, older games. Like FF7, FF8, FF10, 4, 6, that I've seen and noticed. I'm not sure what FF9 stuff is in here, or FF1 through 4 or 5 for that matter. Well, besides this. Well, yeah, this is an FF4 reference, this expansion, yeah. 1 through 3 and 5, though I'm not sure.
Alright, so I will say, just to clarify, so Endwalker's expansion, like literally everything is FF4 themed.
With the exception of like one thing that's like FF10, I think, right?
Yeah, with the one expansion. Yeah, so the Warrior of Light, in the trailer, he's a paladin, who is on the moon, which is a reference to a certain character in FF4.
Gotcha.
Yes. Damage Control will probably know who I'm talking about.
Okay. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy, the Voidsent Containment Seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiark in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zermos. And for how long, none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures. Yes. Then I shall remain here to maintain my visual over the sea. Should we observe signs of impending incursion, assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Okay. Back to Radz-at-Han. True. We've been expecting. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were no spirits. Hope it is nothing too serious. Forgive me. You must be eager to join them. If you would, follow me. All right.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain? Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia.
Oh.
For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer, and when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Hydaelyn. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a voidsent could be born of Zodiark's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Hydaelyn's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. Not only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
Weird.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
All right. As my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades. I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. Won't falter again. This I swear. I'll hold fast to my conviction, and I pray that you will stand and with me to the last. There we go.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured?
This guy's still alive. Still being a dickhead.
It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
True.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Hero? Golbez? No. All right, we are done with 6.4, baby. Hell yeah. Oh, Ren. Wait, I missed something? Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh, Ren on YouTube. Sorry, I missed your message. I don't know what's going on. Why didn't it connect? Sorry about that, but thank you for coming by and stopping in. I did not mean to ignore you by any means. I guess for some reason multi-chat was not working right. I don't know why. I have to figure that out for next time.